I just went and did that thing again. Went to go lean at the microphone. Went to go lean at the microphone for a microphone I'm not even using. What a foolish fool. Okay. It's this mouse I need. Right. We're using this microphone, not that one. That's a lie. That's connected up to something else. So, this is another sanity check, and I've noticed that technology seems to be against me right now. iPhone is camera, M4 Mac Mini doing the stream, Rode Streamer X doing all the audio and stuff. How I've got it all set up. I love this little box. I do, with the exception of the from the headphone pre's. It's all right. It's tolerable, and once you got sound coming through it, it's all right. Right. This combo didn't work on my MacBook Air. I said recently in another stream how a whole bunch of combinations of hardware didn't work on the MacBook Air anymore. When I was playing Stellar Blade, I noticed massive frame drops when I was using the Streamer X and trying to use continuity camera. And then there was an update recently that fixed some rendering issues with the Streamer X software. That seems to have made things a bit more usable. I don't know if that's entirely true or if it's just me being a spanner. And then I couldn't use continuity camera on the MacBook Air either anymore because it would just kind of jank out and run at like 5 FPS. Whether that was Wi-Fi issues or whatever, I don't know. Tried it last night. And it started working, like after I said it didn't work. I was like, so what is going on? What is changing? What variables are changing to make these things function one minute and not the next? And how much of that is related to horsepower of the machine? So, don't have a beard if you want to use microphones, all right? That's complete waffle. Will this do what I bought it for? Because I buy way too much hardware just to test things. It's what I do. It's stupid. If this functions fine, I will do another Stellar Blade test, probably later, on the MacBook Air using Streamer X, Rode Unify, which is the software that they patched recently, latest version of OBS, and Continuity Cam, and see if it'll still function. We're rocking about 4.8 milliseconds per frame, 5.5, 5.9. So the more I move, the more work the machine has to do. Yeah, 5.8, 5.1. And then we'll basically just see how much headroom I have this compared to the other machine and see what we get. Without giving we'll try and run it as close to parallel as we can. That's not the right word, but okay. Oh, and the reason why this is such a bollock, and I know this place is a mess, it's just because I'm setting up for something in, 5 days' time. This is the bonus to being continuity cameraman, because I can just move everything about. Right. That's there. Hooked up to that. Second screen, which is hooked up to that. It's my Linux PC. There's Belial, my Windows PC, which used to be my Linux PC, until I started having NVIDIA issues on Linux. But I use that. I usually hook that into that, and everything that's into that in that cupboard into that. Hang on, is there a green bit of LED not functioning there? Why is that? That's annoying. And then there's all this here and this here. So it's actually split between the two displays. Yeah, I've got keyboard and mouse. That's for the Linux PC. Mouse for the Mac. Keyboard for the Mac is there. And then there should be another keyboard around here for the Windows PC, which is there. So, it's messy, and this is why I'm terrible to live with. Alright, I know this, and I buy no end of shit. I could do all of this with any of the bits of hardware I've got in the house, but this is all for my curiosity. That's why I test things while I'm running things. That's largely why I stream. I'm testing things. Can I do with... So I've noticed over the last, like, 20 years, we've trained people to look for quality without actually being able to quantify... without being able to actually quantify what quality is. Is it resolution? Is it frame rate? Is it lens quality, depth of field, color? What is it? No one can really say what it is when they're talking about quality. Is it pixelation? What is it? Like, is it, or could it be caused from, like, taking a 720p image or a postage stamp image and then blowing it up to a fucking 58-inch TV? You know, is that what the problem is? Because these days we're finding most people don't actually give a shit, but they still chase it. Most people can't tell, and they still chase it. So, also I need to get used to these headphones again, because this does not sound right to me. This sounds very thin. Thin. Anyway, I don't know how well this is going to work, because I'm using the bus control pad still, and this game has a parry mechanic. So, flip over to gameplay. That would normally cause me to drop frames on the MacBook Air. Yeah, this game has a parry mechanic. I don't remember any of the mechanics or any of the buttons. I just know that my trigger doesn't function and my D-pad's fucked. So, we've not long beat Taki, I think, and I beat a boss. I beat a boss before fighting Taki that, in theory, I should have done after. I don't know what half of this is for, half of this is for, half of this is for. Right, holding up brings up. Okay, health. Generates biotic field that has recovery effects. Ah, okay, so that's the thing I can just chuck on the floor. Mobile healing point. Big heals. And slow tick over time heals. Excellent, okay. If I remember right, how do I actually... HP's full, so I just have to press up to do it. Down is all of my grenades that I don't often use. Camera grenade. Pulse grenade, smart mine. I never use that stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, sprint I think is just click. Yes. Shoot. Yes. How do I change? So I have to bust out the gun, which is awkward. So you trigger, gun, press down, and that changes what I use in the gun. I'm going to have to remember that. It's going to do my nutting. Where do I get more ammo? How do I level up? I don't remember how to do any of this. Oh, hang on. We've already got a problem. Right trigger is not my friend.
If you need anything.
New right trigger, please.
There's enough enhancement material, right?
I don't know. No. No. I don't remember what any of this stuff does. So, what do I need right trigger for? And can I map it? I know this is fucking riveting, isn't it? Lock, swap buttons. Adaptive triggers. What? Disables vibration and lowers resistance. Prioritize experience. Enables vibration and resistance. I hate adaptive triggers. I hate adaptive triggers with a fucking passion. Well, I don't imagine that's going to be the So the funny thing is, this control pad works fine with some games. So if I play FBC Firebreak, that works fine because it only needs to have that light tap at the end. But other games that are looking for an analog trigger, it doesn't play nice. So let me just... Yeah, see, that was fine. Anything that wasn't a press and hold was fine. No. Okay. Alright, press start. Missions, here we go. See, I was doing a lot of side missions at the time. I don't remember what stuff's finished and what stuff isn't. Is that finished? Or... Oh no, the ticks are finished. Okay. Couldn't retrieve a memory stick. The person she loved and has regretted it ever since. She's requesting that you go and retrieve it. Go to the oasis in the Great Desert. Okay, let's track that. How do I fast travel again? I don't remember. Where's the map? What? Huh? Yeah, I'd rather not be on this map. Okay. Let's just fucking leave. Let's just leave here. Can I get him to... Can't go in there. That sounds stupid. Music, save. I don't want to talk to you about the mission though, mate. That's the problem. I don't want to talk to you about the mission. I want to fast travel.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
No, we haven't.
Are you ready to leave?
No. Where did she want to go? Did it say Wasteland? I have no idea. Oh my god. You can use Blink. Yeah, I can't remember how to do any of that. I can't remember how to use Blink or the weird dodge thing or any of it. Right. Great Desert Oasis. I don't know where that is. That's the other thing. I don't remember where any of this stuff is or what it's for. I remember the music starts to get very I don't remember where any of that is. I think this is kind of my problem at this point, is that I just don't remember, because I've left a bunch of this stuff for quite some time. Right, let's go there. Okay. I don't remember how to play. I don't remember how to lock on. I don't remember how to dodge. Oh, shit. Probably doesn't help. I'm probably quite overpowered to do this, but hey yo. Oh, we've already skipped a frame, so it's not just the. I don't remember what that was either. The red. I don't remember. Or is that just the fact that I've got tacky skills now? I don't remember at all. I don't remember what the dodge is for either. I don't remember what any of it does. Probably should just check the menu page for it, but you know, whatever. Oh, that was it, because using dodges and stuff also nukes your resources. I remember now. That's one of the things that annoyed me. Like, using counter skills would actively use... using counters and that would use battle points. Or something like that. I don't remember what it was. I remember it being incredibly stupid, though. Don't remember what any of that is. The little cubey things, I don't remember what that is. Was that... No, but those things I had to pick up? Oh, yeah, they are. That's trigger. You have to pick up items. That's the other thing that really fucked me off. You can select that, change that in the menu, though, to auto pick up. Can't remember if there was just a button for map, but... Blink, sweetheart, blink. Eve, you can... There you go. You can do it, darling. No one death stares that long. Blink. Do it with me. Just close the eyes. It's that simple. Blink. That's it. You can do it. What the hell was that, Eve? I can't remember what the other dodges and stuff were. Come here, rest, let everything spawn back in, kick my ass. You know, the 2B vendor machines are here. It's the equivalent of your bonfire. Wow, man, you just got twanged by that. And that. Okay, that was kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, wow, really? Why you no die? What was the... I don't remember any of the buttons. Ow. There's a wall there, Evie. We'll use our Taki points soon. Fuck it, let's do it now. Yep, and I'm about to get fucked. Yay! So that wasn't what I thought it was. That was the wrong bar. So there's a lot for me to remember. I shouldn't have stopped playing, is what we're going to get at. I think that's going to be a common thread here. So I'm going to change that to automatically pick up so it stops annoying me. I don't know. What DLC content? Here we go. Oh, was blue parry only? So one of them's dodge and the other one's parry. I don't remember. Something like that? I don't remember. Love, there's an enemy right to the side of you, sweetie. Like, that one couldn't move. Why could I not move? Eve, that one. Oh my god. Getting bummed by a little robot. Because I can't change what I'm locked onto. I'll learn the buttons. I will. I promise. I'll learn the buttons. I will relearn the buttons. You're just too old. There's a meal. Fuck off. So one of the things my mate at Praxis says, oh yes, you must have really loved the near crossover. I was like, fuck off, dude. He's right. He's right. Oh, it fucking does my nut in. Look at all of the philosophy. I know, yeah. So the trick with this game is as long as you've got meter, you're generally okay. I don't remember what half of the meters are fucking for. Wait, what? I can't remember what I was running, but okay. what was that? Oh. Does it really matter? I don't really care. I really don't care. Okay. Oh, hello. Increases SP experience gained. Oh, hang on. How long have I had all this? Oh dear. Like, have you been checking your gear at all? Are we saying that I could have been having a much easier time through parts of this if I'd have just been checking my gear? Looks to be the case. So what we got in the 2s and 3s. Upon enemy defeat, it recovers 160. Okay. This max shield capacity. What did I have in that place then? Was it just base experience boost? Can't remember how to do the. Can't remember how to do those. No, you don't, bro. Come on. I can't remember what to do for that one. Yeah, I can't remember what to do when it goes blue. It's all my different attacks. Oh, what was negates fall damage can be used before hitting the ground. A. Okay. That's another jump. I completely forgot about that. As you get upgrade whilst downed. Okay, so what was that then? After perfect dodge, hold X. That's not what I've been pressing. Okay, that's nice to know. Hold Y, that's the one I've been pressing. Okay. Skills can be learned at camps. Thanks, guys. That's great to know. What was this one? Parries. How you doing, Divine? Excuse the really... Look, I've got to stop leaning into this and trying to stay in frame for that, because it's there. Just back from a... What? From a run, Divine. What the fuck are you doing running for? What the cops after you for, man? Best thing to do is just not get fucking caught, mate. You're a pretty bad criminal if you have to run. Right. So, what was that? Counter. Okay, I know how to parry. I'm just fucking terrible at it. What's blue? What was blue? Oh, Taki skills that I fucking never even remember I've got. Oh. Left bumper. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I went for the Forest fucking 1 run. Definitely fucking... Mate. Did you go and hug a dragon? Did you hug a dragon? Mate, stop running. Right. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Left bumper and Y. That's what I wanted. So that's why I couldn't do any of the skills. I went into Taki mode and fucking was like, why is he not doing anything? Because you're a twat. That's why. Right, I want those 4 points for that. Taki, 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 Taki. What about me? This is not where I need to go at all, and I know it. Where is that fucking dog shit fucking quest? Is it down here? I'm doing a divine. I'm trying to map. Wait, behind me? What? Oh, box. I know how to box. Ah, shit, good girl. You just boot that box. Right, where the fuck am I going, Divine? Where am I going? With the devil as my witness, where the fuck am I going? See, that looks... right-ish? Where's a telling phone? There's a telephone by the box. I don't know fast traveling, but we're gonna have to do it because I'm too fucking stupid to map today. I can't map. I'm too stupid to fucking map. Oh, hang on. We're at a camp. We are at a camp. Skill settings, yo. Repair console, fast travel. Okay. I'm slowly but surely remembering that this game requires me to do things. Taki mode, yo. What we got here? Judgment counter. After perfect parry, hold X and Y. No. 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 Right. We're just gonna... that. Are you... at what level are you now in Phantasy Star, dude? I was just on one of Woodland streams. He goes, that fucking... he basically said, it's like, the game has to be fun because loads of people play it, or people have to like it, like, people like it. You know, it's a popular franchise, so it has to be decent. He said, but it looks really boring. He just says, it looks like you run into a room, shoot guys, and that's it. And I said, that is kind of it. I said, but what you're seeing is... he said, that really the game looks like it should be about 10 hours shorter, or thereabouts, something to that effect. I said, yeah, it would be, but when you play online with multiple people, I said, you can finish the game at like level 20, like 18, 20, thereabouts. I say, but if you're playing online, the difficulty spikes, and so that then becomes a grind fest. Right, we've done the Taki thing. Hello? Can I go there? Is that a thing? I can do fast travel there? Let's fast travel there. $28? That's alright. I had a look at when I last beat the game on Affinia, I was 30. I was either 28 or 30. So if we can get the full group to... about the same, we should be alright. Right, bus stops over here, I'm sure of it. Excuse me.
this it?
Is what it?
It's a rundown, drone-made building. But
What?
I still like it.
What?
I think the place should be empty.
What?
Let's head up.
What? What? This?
Yeah, that's a negative on the missing girl and the stolen goods.
Where is she?
Down the pub? I don't fucking know.
Let's investigate. We could ask the maintenance drone some questions as well.
Beep beep.
Hello, may I help you?
Someone came here earlier, right? With a statue. Do you know where she is?
Little girl was here. She was going to bury gilt bronze standing Buddha. There it is, container yard, nearby.
That's where he picked up that half dead guy.
Container yard. Got it.
That girl's nothing but trouble.
Well, at least I know roughly where she...
What is she even doing in a place like this? Let's find her, and fast.
Wait, container yard. Where the fuck is that when it's at home? I'm so fucking lost. It's not even funny. I don't remember where any of the stuff is, so I'm just going to be running around in fucking circles trying to find the fucking... The fuck is it doing? Remember, guys, this is the savior. Yeah, I don't remember where I'm going. I don't remember where I'm going at all. What made me jump on here? Because this was the last game I played that caused the MacBook Air to go completely shithouse other than Mario Kart. So if I can test the M4 Mac Mini using roughly the same kind of parameters that I was doing on the MacBook Air, and it comes out fine, if I then test the MacBook Air and find that it falls apart, it's a MacBook Air problem, not a Mac problem. Konnichiwa, Rani! That in this game is taking up 50 gigs of my hard drive. Yeah, 50-ish gigs of my hard drive. Yeah, I'm not here for any particular reason. I'm not playing it because I think this game's good, because I don't. I just don't remember where. It's been so long since I played, I don't remember what I'm doing, where I'm going. The quest markers and that are actually kind of annoying me a bit, because I just don't... I can't figure out where I'm going, but I want to do the side quest before I jump into anything else. Ow. Yeah, I can't remember how to do the thing with the blue. Oh, it's press like forwards and dodge, I think, when it goes blue. Hello, Jay. I am Jay, but strictly for testing. Strictly for testing. Because this game fucking... Yeah, we did. Where the fuck is it? God, this fucking game's just... Between this and a prostate exam, I'm telling you, man. And so you always bring up prostate exams because I would imagine they'd be really unpleasant. I can't imagine much more unpleasant than having to fuck around with this. Right, where is that fucking stupid cunt in his fucking stupid container yard and his fucking stupid piece of shit motherfucker? I can't remember where it was. I can't remember where anything was. You know, the game tells you, like, hey, here's the quest point, here's where you need to go. And it's like, I don't remember where any of that is. Like, at all. And it's not marked on the map. And unless I'm, I must be completely stupid, I can't see how I'm supposed to move to other maps to see where things are supposed to be. So I don't even know if I'm in the correct zone half of the time. But I think the thing that they were talking about is around here. Let me just put it this way. I'll give Nier one thing. The map was gorgeous, and it was easy to traverse. This looks miserable, and is unnecessarily annoying. Yeah, it's forwards. When it goes blue, I have to press forwards and something, if I remember correctly, which then makes Eve shoot behind the enemy, or get behind the enemy, and then I can do another combo after it. May, fuck off. Hi there. I didn't hear a word of that.
I'm going to be dropping some of the veg off across the road because we've got 20 of these type of
Okay.
spaceships.
Oh yeah. The Pokemon.
Yeah, so I'm going to give it to Nancy.
Alright, Angav. You'd think wearing a pair of headphones would make people realise you can't hear them. Do you know what I reckon? And I'm going to be really negative on this game again. Do you reckon I know why people were like so psyched for this game? They'd just gone and dumped like fucking 500 quid on a PlayStation. They needed something to play to justify the next gen price. And this was the PS5 exclusive. I will say though, it is nicely optimized, but that's about it. Would you say, without it obviously, like, obviously it's supposed to look kind of ganking because the environment is, you know, it's ruined cities, deserts, that kind of thing. But, like, that, in the distance, doesn't look any better than it would have done on a PlayStation 4. Like, I'm not the only crazy motherfucker thinking this game doesn't actually look as good as people say it does, right?
I don't know, the shiny ass.
Well, yeah, I think this is literally why people are buying the game. But, no thanks.
No, I'm liking the green suit, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that.
You're the person that's like, oh, you know what? I can dress Eve up in all this really cool. Oh, mate, I'd love that.
I'm just looking at it thinking I'd love to wear that.
No, thank you.
What? Does it come in yellow?
This game already makes me cringe every time I play it, so we don't do that. Just fucking, just no.
I think I'd look hot as dressed as a little Japanese lady.
Korean, you're racist.
She was from some part of the world.
I knew she was human. She isn't, she's an android. Sure, I'll give you that, Annie. Slightly better. I just, like I said, it just doesn't... A lot of this stuff just doesn't look like it can justify the praise that it gets. I don't think it can, anyway. I mean, the creator of the game has said, yeah, the reason I think people really like Stellar Blade is because of the deep combat. And I'm like, what deep combat? Especially when you just generally go like that. You go Taki mode, hold the button, and then... Oh look, the guy's dead. Now note that you can do that to bosses. No, it hasn't. Again, I think gaming graphically has peaked. Not, like, literally peaked, but we've hit that... The hill is so steep now. Improvements are so minimal. I will give it this game is well optimized. But I don't think the fact that it... Because this is well optimized and has a wee Korean lassie in it, that it's the second coming of gaming. Which a lot of people are treating it like it is. I think it's unfortunate because to a lot of people it will fall to the hype. It's fun, it's just not that good. I forgot about that. Come on, brother. And that, I forgot about that too. I don't remember what any of those skills do. At all. Like I say, I'll give them a bonus though. They've optimized the game. They optimized the game. Which is something you don't see often these days. They had a hardware target and they aimed for it. And they properly aimed for it. Like, what is the best we can do with this hardware without using DLSS, FSR, all the other stuff that kind of Faulkes performance. I'll give him that. Again, I'm just running around in circles now. But I will say, the Mac Mini, it seems to be handling this quite well. Whereas the MacBook Air had a bit of a not happy time with it. Where did I put the bus stop? There is a... Wasn't there a bus stop around here? I had a fast travel point in. It's this way, I think, up the hill. I say it's not necessarily the game's fault. I think it is largely me. Useful, thanks. So I've got this. The problem is as well. What?
Someone please help! Monsters are trying to kill me!
Yeah, that's great. Where?
Hang tight. I'm coming.
Are we? I don't even know where it came from. Where was it? Where? Ah, there you go. Just let her, like, halfway die. It's fine. Oh. What are you doing up there? How do I get up there? Is the question. It's going to be one of those, you have to go around the long way things. Yeah, because that looks where we found the corpse to that bloke. That way. Right? Oh, mate, clean pair of shorts moment and not for a fun reason. Ah, what? Oh. That's really weird. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see the reflection of the TV on a painting on the wall. Fuck off. Have I gone? No. She fell to her death. Probably. Oh.
Angel? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
Shits and
Did you
giggles.
come all the way here to hide the standing Buddha?
How did you know that?
Long story. Anyway, you shouldn't get rid of that. Why don't you talk it out with him?
If you say so, I'll do it.
Was that really worth all of that effort? Probably not.
Arin, what on earth were you thinking? Surely you didn't.
Wait. It's not what you think. I think you should hear what she has to say first.
Arin?
Dad, this object is definitely cursed. You stare at this all day, mumbling, and you fight people. This thing doesn't protect us. It is breaking us apart. We used to be happy without it.
Oh, my child.
So I tried to hide it away forever, but eventually I brought it back.
You're right, my sunshine. I should have known you'd never take something from me without good reason. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, Arin.
Dad.
Angel, will you take this? You can either keep it or throw it away.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel.
What's up with that? Thank you.
I just want you and your father to be happy, okay?
Okay.
And people had a pop at Ghost of Tsushima's lip sync being out if you played it in Japanese. Golden tea, anyone? Right. Like I say, I can never remember where half of these locations are supposed to be. Yeah, not helpful. Like waypoints within 3 feet. Why am I so... I must be really stupid when it comes to how to use the map. Like, I've forgotten how to use the map.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Nope. Oh no, that is exactly what's happened. That's exactly what's happened. But what I'm getting at is, so Annie just said about how the dialogue is originally synced up with the Korean language. right? Which is exactly how things used to be when we were kids, when we used to watch import films, like Chinese martial arts films and stuff like that. They'd be dubbed, they'd be originally filmed in one language and then dubbed over, and we'd make shit up as we went along. The trick is, in video games, they can sync the lips to the audio track. When Ghost of Tsushima came out, Ghost of Tsushima, I believe, was designed by a Western studio based in Japan, but the English dub was the one that was first considered for the lip sync. A lot of people think the English dub sounds better. I think it sounds stupid. Personally, I think it sounds stupid. I don't think any of the characters sound like how they look, if that makes any sense. Like, if you've consumed a lot of Japanese media, hearing a gruff Japanese samurai sound like some fucking poncy, soft-spoken fucking yank or whatever doesn't sound right. Same as if you hear, like, some fucking, like, Genghis Khan kind of fucking guy turn up and he starts sounding like he's from fucking East London. Doesn't sound right to me. You know? So it just doesn't... The head doesn't connect with the pieces. But then when you put it onto the Japanese language, people started complaining that the lip sync was out. And I'm like... That's nothing. Like, there was barely anything to it. Compared to what we just saw there, that was fucking disgusting. But yeah, Shenmue as well. Like, it's... It's another one of those things where people don't criticize this game, but will happily criticize something else for the exact same thing, even though Stellar Blade does it worse. It just... It fucks me off a little bit. I mean, Shenmue was like terrible for it, as you say, Annie, but it was funny because at the time, like, again... At the time when Shenmue came out, we were used to dubs and all that being out of sync. We were used to it. It was expected. Now people don't quite... It's not the same for people. You know what I mean? Fucking... It's not perfectly lined up. But again, I just can't stand criticism for one thing that doesn't translate to another thing. It just... irks me slightly. Where the fuck am I going for these fucking poxy quests? Like, where is it talking about? Right, hang on. I know... Right, Honor 7... Right, let's do these because I can actively just go, it's there. I mean, it's like even with game translations, you know, people giving you the old fucking, oh mate, the translations these days are dog shit. They are, but they weren't a huge amount better back in the day in some regards. When, like, video game translations were shit. Final Fantasy VII's translation. We all love it. It was terrible. But we only know it was terrible, like, 20 years after the fact. Enemy. Don't know if I can just go through there yet, can I? No. Why are you a bastard? Can I shoot you through there? That'd be funny. Hang on. No. Boo. Stellar Blade, you ruined all my fun. Oh, you fucker! How much health? Oh, that wasn't a lot. I panicked then because I remembered them killing me when I started the game. I was like, oh shit, I've been ambushed. Wasn't that bad. Don't do that to me again. Yeah, I remember these things doing big damage. Now I'm going to get really kind of complacent, and then the game is going to bend me over and shaft me, innit? That's what's going to happen. I don't have the code. I don't have the code. They say, what about me? You gonna come out? No, you're just gonna break. Okay. See, where I need to go is over... Oh, what? Shit. Don't rush. The game wants you to take your time. Remember, this is Dark Souls style. Climb up there, sweetheart, please. Why are you dead? Also, I haven't found the key yet. Rest. Is the game really that quiet, by the way? According to OBS, you can barely hear any of this. Wow, that was terrible. Oh, wow, I missed it. That was better. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I haven't got... Oh, I remember now that that is on a meter. I completely forgot. near enough everything you can do on this is on a meter. So once you realize every possible action you can take is resource. There you go. Had I have just done that when I first came through, though, let's be fair, unlocking that is literally just pick up some of the shit over there on the floor and just twat it from the other side of the gate. Not everyone's a Witten kid. It is the library.
Francis asked me to find the Book of Faith. I should look for it.
That is such a random question. I'll have you know, I like pop music. Books, can I knock them over? Yay! That's what you needed a PS5 for, by the way. That's what you needed the PS5 for, so you could knock over these books. Which I feel really guilty for now. And what looks like a teapot. And a guitar. It doesn't twang when you kick it. Boo.
Is this it? A cover with a gold circle engraved on it.
It must be. It has a
The
dot.
Book of Faith. I used to read that all the time. Let's see.
Oh. Mother's fear, blah, therefore we do Mother's fear's bidding. It's all a lie. Whoever is reading this, listen up. Mother's fear is a false god. Excellent.
Did you draw over the contents of the Book of Faith?
It's a lot easier to keep faith when you're not staring death in the face.
Sounds about right. Let's have a look. Chester Local, your names was familiar. I could be in some way, shape, or form. I'm going to say no because it's a married name. Oh, shit. I've got another quest here, haven't I? Only half of my name's legit. That and most of the time people just call me a cunt, so. Oi, you, cunt. I was like, yeah? What? But I'm related to everyone. Nah, it's a bit out of my league,
Made it
Gov.
back, and unharmed, it seems. It's a blessing from Mother. Did you come across the book my brother left?
Yes, here it is.
Oh, thank you. I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see.
It's written in it.
Huh? What is this?
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. The fact that he would do such a thing, I can't imagine it. But he couldn't. He wouldn't have done something like this.
But he might have done.
I wonder what happened. Well, I'll have to investigate. Also, please, I would be very grateful.
It's funny because you can kind of semi-manipulate people here.
Yes.
That's not a funny thing to do. Don't do it. It's a dick thing to do, but you know my groove.
Why must you continuously test my faith? Damn it.
It's not testing your faith. It's just crooked. That's all. It's just crooked. It's all bent. You can fast travel over here, look. Look. There's a fast travel point over there. Right there. Right by Eve's ass, it's right there. I should have stayed where I was at. Excuse me. I'm so glad that they started to recognize the button now.
I've been waiting for this.
No, you haven't. Stop saying that. Fuck, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're going to another place to do another quest because some asswipe can't do it themselves. Okay? Calm the fuck down. You can use blink and repulse whenever Eve's sword glows. I don't know what any of those are. Something 7. That one. Flooded commercial sector. We can do that. Oh. I remember when those things actually used to take reasonable amounts of hits. It's another one of those. The game is designed that way, though, to make Eve feel weak because she's just had her ass handed to her. And as you go, you get repaired, you get stronger, blah, blah. That was a bit excessive, love, wasn't it? And that. That guy turns around and is like, where's my mates? She's like, they're all dead. Sorry. I like that it telegraphs when... Oh, shit. I love that it telegraphs when meters are full. How many years do you think we'll have to wait until we have robots walking the streets? Ooh. What kind of robots? Are we talking like walking around Stellar Blade robots? Or you don't mind if they're on tracks rolling about? Cleaning robots? Or what's your level of robot? So if we're just talking automated street sweepers and stuff, we've already got them. Bless those little robots. I just want to throw out there, it kind of creeps me out when they try to make the old service robots in like hotels and stuff look human. Like, please don't. The little thing that you see in like Japanese hotels and it's just like a little tiny robot. Or it's just a screen with a face and it's like, hello. It's like, no, fuck off. Not today. I know you're not trying to be this evil creature, but... So let's have a look. You're 34 and you think you have a shot at space tourism before funeral. Probably, you know. Which is a fucking scary thought. Stray type robots. Yeah, like the super basic-y, blocky. The bit that gets me about stray robots, walking around like this, and even like the clunkier robots like in Stray, that's really fucking difficult. There's a lot of little systems that even we as humans don't quite we don't quite grasp. Like, we just take it for granted. You know, you stand up in the morning and you walk off. I'll tell you this now. If you have a weakness in your legs, if you ever find yourself having weak legs, work on your core. Work on your abdomen. Alright? And you'll find that it's a lot easier to... Like, if you ever have trouble with your legs, do that and you'll find your legs will hurt less. And you'll be like, why? Because your core is weak, your legs are overcompensating, and so you're getting leg cramp, leg pain. It's those little kind of minute details that like a lot of people are like, oh mate, fucking that's why it's so much more difficult to make a robot walk on 2 legs than like maybe put them on tracks or whatever. In my lifetime, I have seen scary leaps in technology. The fact, when the Raspberry Pi came out, I thought that was like magic. The idea of having like a credit card sized computer was fucking amazing. Yeah? It was gutless, but it was amazing. I kind of fell out of favor with that as years went on, going, well, it still doesn't really do anything unless you're willing to do more industrial stuff on it. And then, But now they've got modules that are specifically designed for like AI compute. Like, how do I oversimplify this, or how do I make it not sound too techno-jargony? There are little attachment boards that you can put onto cheap as fuck Raspberry Pis that you can now use. They are specifically designed with the chips required to do like AI compute. Like Google, I think Google has just released one, and it literally just has the chips on it that they use for AI accelerated behaviors. What's the best word for it? Like, you know how your phones have now got fucking AI chips in them? Like chips designed specifically to do that. Or, if you remember the Bitcoin mining days, we used to use graphics cards to mine Bitcoins, and then they came up with ASICs, chips designed specifically to run the algorithms for... Yeah, that's it. You've got it. Where we were using chips to then specifically designed to run the algorithms for Bitcoin, which then accelerated these really fucking like ganking little machines into these mining monsters. We're now getting the same kind of things for AI, where these chips are specifically designed, or these components are now specifically designed to fucking run like face detection, and they're cheap. You know, don't know how cheap, but they're cheap enough and small enough. Like, object fucking recognition. You know, you can have fucking portable assistants, like these full-on fucking databases on memory cards, like absolutely mental. We're shrinking things down so much, and they're becoming so powerful. It wouldn't surprise me if yeah, we ended up with like space tourism in the future. If we had some form of robot in the future, to what degree, I don't know. Well, let's put it this way: my first camera. That's funny you said that. 2 terabyte micro SD cards. My first, I think it was an SD card that came in one of my cameras. It was quite expensive at the time. It was 8 megabytes. 8 megs for photos was insane when I was younger. Like, what? I'm in college with a fucking camera that can take photos. I mean, they're only 640 by 480. Right? But it was 8 megs. And now we're carrying around 2 terabytes. My entire PC didn't even have 2 terabytes. The idea that I can lose 2 terabytes of data just by going, it's gone, mate. What the fuck is that? Anyway. Oh yeah, flooded commercial sector. I can't remember where I'm going. I am so fucking lost. No, we don't have to go that way, do we? Because I've opened up the gate. I've opened up the gate. There's an object. Can't go that way, that's gay. Ooh. I picked up a thing. It's one thing that, you know, trying to explain to my kids what it was like before half of this shit even existed, and they can't imagine it. The idea that YouTube didn't exist at one point. The idea that you couldn't just stream a film or listen to any music whenever you wanted to was mental to my children. I've thought of something recently. Over the last 20 years, would anyone agree that we've been trained to look at really bunk statistics? Like, we are now hyper-consumerist where we weren't before. I mean, we were to a degree, but now we're always chasing metrics that never mattered before. Actually, look at that. I had a black and white TV and a record player when I was a kid. Now I have a Pixel 9. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Game Boy camera moved up to iPhone or where the fuck ever my Pixel's gone. The idea that I can carry around 2 terabytes I mean, I carry around a sling bag with about 6 to 8 terabytes worth of storage on SSDs. SSDs? What the fuck? Magic, mate. I've just noticed that in the last 20 years, because of how connected we are, nothing is ever good enough. I don't know if maybe, you know, that's the right way to explain it. Or, you son of a cunt. Oh, that was quite pretty. I used half a meter and I pressed the wrong button to do it, but that'll do. I have noticed, yeah, they've got their 3D printed C-mount lenses on it. I actually picked this one up recently because I wanted to test some things out, and so that then led to modded Game Boy Pockets. I've got shit tons of real hardware laying about, emulation hardware, real hardware. There's 2 more Game Boy Pockets on the floor over there. I love the Game Boy camera. It was amazing. I just had this random craving to try and hook the Game Boy camera up to more modern equipment. Managed it. But to see what people have been doing over the last however long has been, you know, pretty intense. To see it go from just like a little toy from when I was a kid to an actual usable bit of kit. The idea that you could only print on thermal paper back in the day, and yet now people are they've found ways to copy the data off the cards. And what the fuck is that? Yeah, just had this this random groove that nothing will ever be good enough for people. They need. When I was younger, you just needed a camera. Didn't matter how good the camera. I've looked at some of the photos I took like 10 years ago. They're shit. Right? They're shit. But by what metric? Right? Well, the quality ain't good enough. What is quality? Is that resolution? Are we talking frame rate? Are we talking the exposure? Do you want to have more options for exposure? Do you want to have better depth of field? That kind of stuff. You know? Like, what does quality mean? What do we need it for? Why are we always chasing the next thing when we haven't managed to get the best out of the thing we have yet? And I'm guilty of this too. Talking to guys yesterday, we were talking about headphones. I have a rack of headphones, but it's mainly because I want to know if a thing is as good as people say it is before I suggest someone else use it. And so if I think there's a better thing out there for someone than the expensive thing, I'll push them to the cheaper thing. But I have to have tried it first, right? So I've got buckets of shite laying around this house. Nice hole. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. GBA and a flash cart, Daniel, is that's a good call on that one. I'm not gonna lie, I again, maybe it's because I'm old and I know what it was like before we had all of this expensive kit. Ah, so I have to open that from the other side. Okay, I have to remember that. These are all things I never unlocked. There you go, rest point. Not that I need it. You know, I know what it was like before on-disc DLC. I know what it was like before having to download updates for games. I know what it was like before microtransactions and, you know, all this other gumph. It's got to be with a flash cart. I get that. So here's a trick. I had Game Boy Advance flash carts from a company called Easy Flash. I think they still exist. Back when all you could do was write a game to the flash cart. They'd give you you'd get a writer, which is now an extra piece of kit that like you buy now to burn games if you wanted to. Burn games, write games. You would get a blank cartridge, a rewritable cartridge, and a reader and a piece of jank software from China. And you'd plug it into like your Pentium 1 or your Pentium 3. You'd plug the cartridge in. You could dump real games with it. So it was a cartridge dumper. And then you could just copy games onto this fucking thing. That was years and years and years ago. I was probably barely out of high school, and they cost a couple £100 a piece. You know, now you've got fucking full libraries everywhere, and it's nuts. You can just get a memory card. Like, as you say, you can get a fucking 2 terabyte memory card, and you've got basically every game that I could have ever dreamed of playing as a child on this tiny little fucking fingernail size card. Bring back full games. My thing at the moment is more, I wish people would let go of physical media, which sounds really fucking disgusting in this day and age. But, hear me out. I don't mean this in some crazy fucking way. Right? Yeah, that's it. You can now get flash carts where you can literally just load up a full library and like EverDrives and stuff from Crix. I've got a cupboard full of those as well. Yeah, so I've done the same thing. So the reason I don't like physical media in this day and age, I went off of physical media years ago. I've had digital cameras since digital cameras became a thing. I've lost fucking terabytes of photographs in my life. They're all gone. Doesn't matter, right? No one gives a shit about it but me. Your kids ain't gonna care. Your grandkids ain't gonna care. They're gonna fucking die. No one's gonna give a shit about the photograph you took of the meal you had at some random restaurant in fucking 1998 or whatever. Like, no one cares, right? No one gives a shit. This is all useless data. But a lot of people go, I've got the physical disc, especially since the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. If you're old enough to remember the time before that, you buy the disc, the game's on the disc, there is nothing else. There's nothing else. It's just the game on the disc. Okay? When the PlayStation 3 came out, you'd buy a disc, your version 1 disc, you'd pop it in the console, and if there was an update or a patch, it would download the patch. Same with the Xbox 360, it would update the game, download the patch, whatever, so you'd end up with 1.1. There might be a 1.1 version of the disc. But if you didn't have the 1.1 version of the disc, you had to download a patch for the full game. Or there was some downloadable content, or whatever it was, right? These discs have never been more than coasters and licenses since around 2006. They've never meant anything since 2006. Right? Yet there are people out there jumping up and down, shouting and screaming that their media isn't theirs. I've just got a license. You've had a license since time began. You've never actually had full ownership of the stuff that you've got on the disc, ever. Yeah, Switch. So it's the Switch 2 that's bringing this to the forefront, but it's people seem to think that they owned the stuff they had before. Well, if I put my PlayStation 4 game into the PlayStation 4, I can still play my PlayStation 4 game. That's cool until the PlayStation 4 servers go down and half of the DLC and updates you've had don't work anymore because they can't auth with the server. Just, you know. And if there is, say, a version of the disc with all of the game on it where you don't need to download updates or the DLC, does that devalue the other versions of the game? And is it up to the consumer to figure out which version they're going to buy if they were to go and buy it secondhand from a shop? If they could, which obviously you can't on the Switch 2 because Nintendo are like, nah, mate. You know, does that mean that my, say, version 2 complete disc is worth more than a version 1 or version 1.1 disc? Take this from a dad with kids for the PS4. Gets disconnected at 10 p.m. I get that. I get that. It's just also more the idea that... Okay, example. No Man's Sky. When No Man's Sky came out, the version 1 disc had nothing. Okay? The No Man's Sky people talk about now is not what was originally on the disc. That's many years of updates, DLCs, whatever it is. They're not on the disc. There are versions that have it on the disc, but not all of them have it on the disc. Have the current game on the disc. Now, you go forwards in time 10 years, you want to play No Man's Sky. You have to go out and bust out a new PlayStation that doesn't have any connection to PlayStation Network, so you can't download the updates. Right? You can't download the updates, you can't download the patches. You either have to settle with version 1 that's on the disc, which isn't the game you want to play, or you have to hope you can source a copy of the disc with all of the stuff on it, if there was even one released to begin with. Or you realise that your disc meant shit, you hack the console, which it'll most likely be hacked by that point, right? And then you download the digital data. Oh my. So the disc is just a nice thing to put on the shelf? Oh my. So let's have like, here we go. We're now going on to the stop killing games thing. I think this games are safer. I think for preservation efforts, companies should release the server stack for Docker, i.e. when the crew servers got closed. They should have released the server for private hosting. Yeah, that would have took fuck all. That would have took fuck all. Well, outside of licensing problems, that would have taken fuck all. All they had to do was patch the client, so the game, and say, when you hit online, tell the game to ask for an IP address. And then if they've released the server, you point to a specific server or address. Like what happens with private servers for stuff like what I play, like Phantasy Star. You change your DNS server, it points to the custom server, the private server, and then you hook into that. I think every company should do that, and every company should have done that. Only concern there is for console players if the companies don't patch up, but it's not, unfortunately, it's not in their best interest. You know, it's not in their best interest to do so. I wish it was. Oh, there you go. There's the door I wanted. It's open. What a fool. Right, that gate should be... Oh, hang on. Multi-story car park. There should be a gate. I'm sure there was a door I could open. I'm sure I saw the other side of the car park. I think the only problem they have is if they're licensing, if the companies who have run the game have licensed a part of their server. Like if they've licensed some other company's protocols to do some magic jiggery pokery that they themselves didn't design, then they have to extend. They're like, can we release this code? And if the company says no, well, obviously you can't host a private server. You can't give away the code to the fan base to then run their own servers. That's just licensing horse shit, which I'm sure they could get around if they wanted to. I don't think they will because, oh my, fuck's sake. It says my control pad combat. That looks like I was still in combat. Right, hang on. Let's have a look. Yeah. Well, no. More like. So let's say, for example, I design part of the server stack, and I license it to EA or Ubisoft or whatever. but I license it specifically to them. They didn't design it, I did. So they have a license from me. Let's say that license dictates that my license dictates that they can't just fucking hand it out to everyone else. They can't hand that code out. At that point, before Ubisoft or EA or whoever can then say, we'll just open source the server, or we'll just hand people out the server client, or the server client, the actual server, they have to get permission from me. If I say no, they can't do it. Yeah, so it's kind of to that effect, so it's not quite the same thing, but sure. Like, if I've written the code, I own the code. If they license the code from me, they have to get permission to license. They have to get permission from the person who they licensed it from to hand that code out. Because they don't often release, or they don't often write all of this code themselves. They'll go to third parties. If you look at the intros for a lot of games, you'll see or in the credits of a lot of games, you'll see a lot of logos come up for a lot of tools and a lot of software that say Ubisoft, EA, Bethesda, all that. They didn't make it. It's not like back in the day when they used to have to write the whole thing from scratch, from assembly up, and write their own tools. Now they're licensing them from other people. If they can't agree on licensing terms to give that shit back out, they're fucked. Yeah, like art, FMVs, that kind of thing. They still have to license that out if they're going to hand it out for free. They still have to, and specifically code, they have to. They have, like, if it was my code that ran the multiplayer server, my code that I wrote and I had nothing to do with them, and say my code worked on EA, Ubisoft, and some other companies' games, they still have to come to me if they want to release the server stack. Because it's my code, it's not theirs. It runs their game, but it's not their code, it's mine. And then if I say no, they can't just give it out because it was licensed. If I say yes, then sure, they can go, here you go guys, here's the code, put it on your own servers, you're good to go. But if I wrote the code and I say no, EA can't do fuck. And that's the problem that they've got these days. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to get at. It could be just a licensing deal. But they had to, that's what I'm saying. They had to license the code for the server. They had to license a piece of something for their game to work. Whether it be the codecs used for FMVs or, as I say, like a piece of code that makes multiplayer work. They still had to license it. And if they can't work on it, if they can't come up with something to appease everyone, well, that's what I mean. That's what I think they should do. That's what I think they should do, Daniel. They should just release, when they actually comes to an end of life patch, just do what old games used to do before. Give me an option to put in a URL or an IP address or whatever. But again, they still have to host the servers. And if they can't get the license, if they wrote the code themselves, I can't see it being a problem. If they didn't write the code themselves, then they have to fight licenses and stuff. So while a lot of games get stuck in hell and never get re-released because they have to work through these fucking hundreds of layers of red tape, it's stupid. I get it. It's stupid, but what's Annie say? I think these days they just full code send buy the code from you, so they wouldn't have to worry about licensing. They probably should, but I doubt they will. You know, because again, if it's if you take the Microsoft stance on things, right? Microsoft bought DOS so they could license it from people. You'd be a fool to just sell them your code when you could license it to everyone else, and you can keep making money from that license. It's a terrible way of doing things because I'm an open source guy. Right? I'm an open source guy, but I can see why people do it. You want to pay your mortgage, you know, and you know that EA is good for it. Like EA and Ubisoft, they're good for it. Bethesda's good for it. Sony's good for it. And a lot of guys, yeah, don't look at mine either. It's terrible. I will throw out there just one other note. As I've gotten older, and I've mentioned this before, I mentioned this like literally like 5 minutes ago. When I was a kid, companies had to develop their own stacks, they had to develop their own shit, their own tools. So like when they made Tomb Raider, they had to develop all the tools to build the levels. That wasn't just something they were handed. They had to do it. They had to see if they could do it and build it. They made the tools. As generations have moved on, we don't develop our own tools. We use somebody else's. And this is where a lot of these problems are coming from. A lot of the newer guys don't know how. They don't know how to build their tools. They don't know how to optimize their code. Because it's not really theirs. It's they're building it within a container that someone else has handed them. Whereas before, the container was the hardware itself. Now you've got the hardware running Unreal Engine with a bunch of shit tacked onto it so that these guys can drag and drop and do whatever. Are they still coding? To a point, yes. But do they have any idea how to solve any problems that might have been caused by Unreal Engine? No, because they only know how to use the tool that they were given. If you said to them, could you build a game engine, they'd probably say no. Like, my kids can design a first-person shooter right now. My youngest son already has. But it doesn't mean that he could build one from scratch if I just gave him a screen and a blinking cursor and a pool of RAM. He wouldn't know what to do. But he can use Unreal, he can use Unity. So whereas development has gotten easier, a lot of skills have been lost. And then we start to rely on licenses again. Because someone else has built the tools that they've used to make the thing work. Do the guys making the game necessarily know how networking works? Probably not. It's that kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. Wow, my D-pad actually worked. That's amazing. It was not until around the C64 Amiga days when parts were outsourced. Well, yeah, sure. Because the dude writing the game, the dude coding the game couldn't write music. You know? Had step away hydration check. Yeah, sorry, I'm just holding the next generation at gunpoint. It's not their fault. It's just it's more convenient now. It's easier for them to do a lot of these jobs than it ever was before. So they didn't need the skills. They don't need the skills that the old boys needed. So they don't solve problems the same way. They rely on tools that they license from other people. And if the license says you can't share, you can't share. Oh shit, it's that guy. Am I only now opening all these doors? Oh my god, please tell me that's not the start. Starts to get angry with himself because he realizes he could have saved himself so much time on the second and third run-throughs of this area had he have just fucking opened the door. That's 2 doors I've opened now, and I now don't actually remember where I'm going. Is it round here through here? There's like a door with a flooded no? Where the fuck am I going? It's also a thing I'm so used to games just handing Me the answer. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing now. Super Metroid, where do we rate it? Mid. Good game, mid. I never got on with Super Metroid at all. I think the best Metroid game is, funny enough, Castlevania on the Game Boy Advance. Just saying. I think me and Annie were talking about it the other day. Was did they call it Circle of the Moon everywhere else? But here it was just called Castlevania. Shit. It's not a bad game. Super Metroid isn't a bad game. Just the only thing I liked about Super Metroid was the baby Metroid. That's all. At some point, I do plan on going back to and playing Metroid and Super Metroid. I remember basically nothing about them. It is, yeah. It's on the Nintendo Nintendo Switch Online emulator thing. So you got Super Metroid is part of. It's on Super Nintendo. You got Super Metroid is on the Super Nintendo collection, and I think the Castlevania games are on the. They haven't got a DS collection, have they? Yet? No. So the newest ones would be the Game Boy Advance ones. Yeah. Good games. Just as a note. I still have them somewhere. And speaking of all the other gumph. So I unzip my jeans. I don't even need I don't even need Nintendo Switch Online because I can just play it on that. I can just play it on that. So I pay for Nintendo Switch Online, but I don't need it because I've got it on. I've got it on here. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Yeah, Retro Pocket 5. Now ask me how I rate that. I'm so lost, dude. It's not even funny. So it's another one of those things. I have to test everything. I won't recommend anything unless I've bought it, which is why I end up with like shit tons of stuff that I don't need. And that goes all the way down to like earbuds, headphones, whatever. If I haven't used it, I won't recommend it. It was around here, wasn't it? Because a big chargy motherfucker turns up, doesn't it? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Now that I found that fucking place, I remember where I'm going. Ah, you son of a cunt. So I can't stand YouTubers who are trying to sell you something. The influencers, as they like to be referred to these days. Because to me, YouTube's just a place to put shit. As it always was when I was a kid. Hosting video is expensive. YouTube gave me a place I could do it for free. Ow. I've never seen one of them blow up like that. That was cool. Yeah, is this where I need to go? This goes underwater. The RG35XX, my son has one. That was an alright one. Miu Mini's an alright one, but it can only play upwards to... I think it can play up to PlayStation. It doesn't have full GPU acceleration, so our survey says no to anything higher than that. Right, so RG35XX, I don't know if Android is the best emulation platform, though. It's got a button overlap that exists. Oh, that exits games. What? What? Button? What? Not entirely sure what we're talking about there. Hang on. I was gonna say the only thing I can think of that button that exits games. I wonder if you talk about the Retroid overlay. Is that the thing? Where is it? The floating icon? Is that the one? Or have I just... Hang on. Is it that? No, I think so. I don't know. Not got a clue. Turn that off because it fucking annoyed me though. Bad experiences with the Shield TV and the Xbox back button. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's not a case on this. That's not a thing on here at all. It's not a thing. The back button is, so you got start, select, and then back is down here. Was it back and is that, yeah, back and home are two completely separate buttons. Start, select, and then all buttons are mapped in RetroArch. So unless you tell Android to map a specific controller button to go back in a menu, it's not going to affect it at all. So unless you assign something to do that, it shouldn't. To be fair, I never had that issue with Shield TV. Bugged update maybe. How do I In fact, actually, just one sec, and no one needs this. I'm supposed to be playing a game. I don't think Eve can drown, can she? Hang on. Oh, I've got to make sure I don't step on everything, so I'm charging everything by my feet. The chair that I'm sat on isn't a chair. It's a box. Does anyone want a Chromecast? Shield TV controller? Where is it? Well, there should be a Shield TV in there if it hadn't been completely bust by now. I know the power supply was broken, which is why we disconnected it. For whatever reason, the power supply got crushed. So, oh, hello. Yes, please, Gav. Actually, I'll be back in a sec, guys. One sec. Almost fell through my chair. Right, 1 second. Right, just need to explain something to the wife. Okay. Right.
Oh, there it is.
Right. So right now we're not using Belial to run the stream. Right. We're using the Mac Mini. Right. Right. Just for the because there's a camera there and a microphone there, but I'm not using this microphone or this camera.
Okay.
I'm using this headset and that camera. So just so people can see why my wife's getting a wee bit confused.
No, they don't need to see me in HD.
No, not you, you Burke. Right. There we go. Right, so that's what we're streaming off today for shits and giggles, because I'm having trouble with that on the floor, which is a MacBook Air underneath an iPad. Now, the reason the wife is a bit puzzled is because we'd normally be using this microphone and that camera hooked up to that PC that would be taking video input from the camera and that PC. So, right, anyways, I'll be back in a second. I'm just grabbing a coffee. And delicious stuff. Oh, and don't forget, best of the best. You can't see it very well, but look. Iron brew. That's the best. That's the fucking... That. Right there is the best. Which is also why a lot of things are orange themed. Would you like to touch my tip of my microphone? Oh yeah. So that's also why the stream looks weird and sounds weird, because the microphone isn't actually hooked up to anything. We're using that box, by the way, instead of that one, or any of the other audio interfaces around here, or that camera. Right. Just give me a sec. Just gonna go make a fresh coffee, make the wife a cup of tea, have a piss, and you can listen to the dull Korean tones. Sit there, you bastard. Don't fall over. Sit. Or just fall over, whichever. Sit there. Don't fall over. Be good. You legless bastard. Do it. Stay. Right. Put on, be right back. There we go. I hope the game audio isn't too quiet. OBS has a silent bit in my headphones. It sounds quite loud. It should be balanced to what you hear on my headphones, but so look. Right, I need to use this mouse, which is next to the other. Oh man, it's too low. I'm breathing into it.
I reckon I could make a really good waterproof coat out of these.
Probably. I imagine so, Governor. Right, let's have a look. How'd it? I've got a biscuit as well. Where's my biscuit? I should have asked. We're not carrying around 800 kilos worth of fucking raincoat, Gov. I should have asked if anyone wanted coffee and biscuits, but I didn't. Goody goody. Just so you know, Mark sounds fine. Fantastic. Sail needle. Studio on the back wall, I think. The wife is crafting. Right. I think I'm going the right. I've gone the long way. I didn't need to go the long way to. Hang on. How do I? There's a lift somewhere. There it is. Why aren't you open? God, that music's annoying, man. But yeah, just a note, Daniel, mate. This is fine for stuff like for GameCube. Well, I say fine. It's the upper limits of what the Retroid Pocket 5 will do. Not everything will play as well as YouTubers will have you believe. Custard cream? I'm sure that was a way to... Oh, no, that's not... Oh, yes it is. Silly me. I've got to go... Come on, Eve. I could have literally fast travelled around here, couldn't I? What a twat. What have I... I don't remember where it is. Let's not fast travel because I'll just miss where I'm going. So I'm never going to use any of this stuff. So abandoned station's where we just were. But still let us do the cutscene to get to do the trainee bit to... Oh, hang on. You could have all just told me I was mentally handicapped. Ah, here we go.
This must be it. What's going on with Warehouse 77? And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
Oh no. Enjoy Windows 11, you poor soul. Good luck. Hello, War Chief. Yeah, Daniel, just as a note, if you do look into retro-y stuff, it's a lot better now than it used to be on Android. Sounds like a plan, Gov. We're alive, War Chief. How are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Did it. Oh, dead person. Oh no, so that was an upgrade. Boo. Hopefully you're not getting rid of your main install. Keep Fedora. What's my favorite game to play? Not this. Favorite game to play this year? Unpopular opinion, FBC Firebreak. I agree, Daniel. Separate hard drive. Always separate hard drive. Completely. Never let them play together. Never let Windows and Linux play together. Ever. Anyone that tells you that it's fine, they're fucking wrong. They lie. Right, where the fuck am I going? Oh, hang on, is it? Oh, it is over there. Oh no, he's gonna go. He's actually gone back to Windows. No, we lost one. He's a laptop docker. It's a good way, though. It's a good way. All throughout, it's probably one of the actual best ways to be these days. Get the best laptop you can for the jobs you want to do, and use that for absolutely everything. Please, Fedora, just work for him. Oh well, I might have to play FBC Firebreak later. I really like that game. Can't think of what the other game I really enjoyed this year that everyone else hates. Oh yeah, Dragon Drive. Ace is tough, A15. Ooh, good. Not entirely sure about the model specifically. I had a Zephyrus G14, Zephyrus G14 2021 model that I accidentally broke. That was absolutely heartbreaking. And Linux was shite on it. To be fair, if you're running NVIDIA graphics cards these days, I do not recommend Linux at all. You have so many problems. Where in the name of Satan's butt cheeks is this fucking thing? Right, enemy there. Oh, there we go. It is really weird that the dash attack is on a cooldown. This is a note. That's not to say that anyone with an NVIDIA graphics card is wrong. Just saying you'll find yourself having a lot of problems that you wouldn't have done otherwise. In fact, actually, some stuff I had, I didn't even think worked properly on Linux. I need to find it was an issue I had with my graphics card.
Whoa, the program is really working. Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
What the hell is this, Civ?
Almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
That happens a lot. Something's broken. Who can fix it? The guy you just sacked. Could that be why it's broken? Probably. Wow, man. Why are you such a knob? Come on. Don't spit at me. That's rude. How come the first one went down like a cheap hooker and this one's actually putting up a fight? The G14 was a nice laptop. Well, actually, no. Give me 1 second. The... Will you two just fuck off? You fucking peasants. You don't stand a chance. You just fodder. Piss off. Try to have a conversation here. Thank you. Right. It's got an RTX 3060, so it's pretty decent. But I was looking for an AMD variant of the Zephyrus G14, but no one wants to sell basically the same laptop with an AMD CPU and GPU. That must be all the Linux users. Probably, bless their souls. The G14 was a gorgeous laptop. Like construction, a bunch of the tech in it was really cool. However, it got really fucking hot, so it cooked SSDs. I think I must have blown through maybe 2 or 3 SSDs in the course of like a year and a bit. I don't know how true this was, but it's something I didn't really want to test once it was found out that if you... So the power section of the board is shit. Or it was shit, right? If you plug power through the barrel jack and then plugged in PD, power delivery through the USB-C, you could fry that section of the board. Which is fucking fun, because there was like no choke. It's nothing really telling it to stop doing it. So you could actually kill the board that way. And this is often the case. The USB ports are split off of one controller. And so if you're using high bandwidth devices, you'll find that like once you've plugged in, say, 2, that third USB port is effectively useless. And so there were times where you'd have, say, for example, 5 ports or 4 ports or whatever, but you might only be able to use like 2. And so there were many a time when it just became utterly useless, even though it looked like you had more room to breathe. But yeah, it was just ropey. And then because I've got bad hands, sometimes I can't feel my hands very well, which I need to stop clicking all my fingers on that. But I was just replacing the SSD because it died again. Now, I understand that I've done fucking hundreds of laptop repairs. I've flashed BIOS chips and stuff like I say BIOS chips, but I've put core boot, Libre boot, that kind of stuff on things. I've unlocked, locked BIOS and all that kind of stuff. It's fine. Easy mode. Changed screens, removed processors when laptops allowed you to remove processors. Not a big deal. On the Zephyrus G14, like an absolute twat, there was a metal retainer clip on the battery connection. So to remove the battery, you have to go retainer clip, pop it off, gently pop it off, then you can remove the power terminal. I couldn't feel my hands. I thought I was being gentle. I went to pop the tab. The metal clip just flew clean off and out of the retainer socket. Like it goes like this. So it's like there's your 2 pins, and there's kind of like a little hook that stops them from coming out of the other end, kind of thing. So it kind of latches. So you unhook the top, and it goes boop, and you can't get it any further than that unless you go hard on it, and it'll just kind of fall. You can ping the whole thing out. I managed to ping the whole thing out. Fell on the power section of the board. Nice arc, gone. Whole fucking thing gone. And I was like, my hands aren't stable enough to do surface mount soldering to repair whatever I've shorted. Could just be a blown fuse, but I was fucking devastated. But then someone goes, well, you know, some smart ass is going to go, well, why don't you just charge it first or whatever? Just like, well, you couldn't. You had to disconnect the battery before you could change the drive. Had I just hot swapped the drive, it wouldn't have been a problem. That's not technically hot swapping it because the machine would have been powered off, but there's still been power going through it because of the battery. But, you know, had it have not been for that, had Asus been like Lenovo, where you can disable the internal battery, just completely disable that part of the circuit. But they weren't. They didn't. And so I cooked a nearly $2,000 laptop. Thanks, Asus. Although apparently that was quite a common thing to do. And I was quite a fan of Asus. So I had a G550JK, GL503 VM, and then the Zephyrus G14, and we had a bucket of Asus routers in the house. And the Asus routers were a fucking nightmare. Absolutely terrible bits of kit. I'm so fucking lost, dude. This isn't funny. Right, so is it back over there? It must be back over there. Shit. Oh shit, I should have just gone for the ambush. Shit. Oh, found a router company that just wins. I hope so. If I had £1 for every router I've bought over the last 10 years, I'd be a fucking millionaire. Oh, it's terrible. I went fucking, I went Asus, I went Linksys, I went Google, we went Apple. My house isn't ideal though for Wi-Fi and that. That's a dude. Wrong button. Press the wrong button again. Right, how the fuck am I getting... Is it... No, it's not through here. It's down here, isn't it? Because there's a way... hang on. Can I just jump there? I wonder. Ow! Come on, dude. You can't do the gravity-defying double jump and then break both your legs. It's just not how this works. And the game's like, yes, it is. That just gave me 2 bars. I've gone completely the wrong way. Oh, wow. You're wearing a bikini. You're a statue wearing a bikini. That's interesting. What the hell are you? I don't remember what that's for. Open since less than 100 quid? Cool. Now we used to stupid. We used to build our own. You know the old Dell business PCs. We used to just put gigabit NICs in those, and then just run like PF cents on them. It's fucking stupid as fuck. So what's your router? It's that. I'll tell you though, never goes wrong. Once you got it set up, never goes wrong. Hang on. Where did I just put... Technology these days, absolute horse shit. Computer for gaming history. The origins of the demo scene. Oh, I'll have to check that out later. That's Woodland stream with hot shots. Let's watch that. No, wrong button. Oh, I know the one you're on about. The GLI net. Funny enough, I've got a bunch of the I've got a bunch of their little travel routers. Off the top of my head, though, I don't know where my main one is. My boys have got one each in their bedrooms. What's the last one I had? Was it the was it like the one that they currently sells, like the Opal or whatever? They're wonderful, wonderful routers. Wonderful routers. I just wish that stuff like Pi-hole and that would work against Google ads. Or, sorry, YouTube ads specifically. I love having a travel router in my bag. Love having a travel router in my bag. I was talking to a bunch of guys yesterday. It's funny I see you've popped in today. There's a bunch of guys that come to my streams and that, and we just chat tech. Like the idea of like self-hosting and all that kind of stuff. And when I was younger, I used to do this a lot. Right? We were talking, like, last night we were talking about dApps and music's, like hosting your own music services and your own movies and stuff. And I said, like, a decade ago, what I was, you know, that kind of stuff was a lot harder. So I did it years ago, like 2016 almost, so nearly a decade ago, I was doing that kind of stuff. But then at one point I lost like fucking a terabyte's worth of stuff. It still went south, and I was just like, you know what, I can't be fucking asked. If I was like my mates and I just sucked corporate cock, like I could have whatever I wanted. It would all still be there kind of thing. I still like dApps and all that kind of stuff. Because I have boxes of IEMs and stuff just laying about. Because again, I won't recommend anything to anyone unless I've tested it. So I don't know, man. Like keeping the CDs is one thing. Like you gotta keep your CDs. However, the idea of just ripping all those CDs though is just you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I just find that it's just a nightmare to manage it. That's all. Where the fuck am I going? Hi, T-Sun. But yeah, if like the idea of using a travel router and stuff to hide, it's not going to happen. If they want to get you, they'll get you. Whoever they are, they'll get you. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running around and around and around in circles. It's great. What was that? Oh, thought it might have been something I could break. CD collection fills a room. That is living the dream. Funny enough, my uncle used to do the same thing with vinyl. Used to do the exact same thing with vinyl back in the day. So it was an entire room for, honestly, speakers that stood like 6 foot tall. It was amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Again, advancements in technology. The idea that I can carry around an entire collection of music in my pocket. I can... Oh, I didn't even see what the fucking code was. Oh, no. I can never remember what the codes are, even if I look at them. I remember buying a Fio years ago. Was it a Fio X1? You know, putting a 256 gig card in that and putting my entire music collection on it was fucking phenomenal. And then it fucking had a hammer fall on it. I didn't mean I smashed it with a hammer. A hammer literally fell off of a shelf and it smashed to pieces. I was fucking devastated. I loved that thing. Yeah, that's it, Annie. That's it, Annie. I mean, not that I would ever recommend doing this, but I mean, depending on the music, you could just, you know, go, hey, yo, what's this band called? Torrent, and then pull down the whole thing in FLAC without having to actually rip it. Well, funny enough, that's what a bunch of guys came... That's what we were talking about yesterday. Running Navi and that. But yeah, you're right. For most people, they might as well just use... like Apple Music. Honestly, whilst it is neat to self-host, I have been there. I have done it. I had terabytes of storage. Sometimes it's not fucking worth the hassle. Just isn't. Wow. That dude's a knob. What did he do that for? That hurt. I mean, I do. Like I said, I had a DAP. So either somewhere in one of those cupboards or I had multiple DAPs. I just use Apple Music these days. I won't lie. I used to use Google Music. I used to use Spotify. I just use Apple Music at the moment. Why do I use an Apple computer? For whatever reason. I used to use Apple before I went to Linux. I tried Linux back in the early 2000s, didn't get on with it very much, or very well. But like late 90s, early 2000s, didn't get on with it. But the reason I use the Apple stuff now is just the battery life on it is fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, the fucking hardware's gutless as all hell, but if you're trying to do anything with encoding, sorry, you've mentioned your Dell R630, so you're talking one of the server racks, yeah? Well, look at, yeah. I ain't gonna go do it. I was talking about my server. It's in the garage right now. It got dropped shy, that wasn't a decade ago, quite a decade ago. I had a server rack with two big old SAN units in it. And that was, as you said, like Nextcloud Jellyfin. We had Plex going on it. All different servers and that going on it, all different VMs on it, and I was running everything from the house to out there, and the roof went on the garage, and we had to get the roof replaced. But this fucking huge server just had to be moved, and it was is it 2 servers or 3 servers in there? Two or 3 servers and 2 SAN units. And my outside of my garage is off camber, so it kind of goes like that, like a weird W shape. So the guy rolls the server out, gets it in the van. Cool. We have the roof replaced. Like him and his mate get the stuff out and they take it to a storage unit. As this dude's come back after the roof has been replaced, there's no one to help the guy. It's just him. And he tries to get this fucking huge server out of the back of his van on the soft camber road. And as he tries to maneuver it back into the garage, the cabinet falls. Now understand, as I said, this is like 2 or 3 servers and 2 SAN units. This fucking thing's heavy. It's very fucking heavy. And well, it goes and it just hit the fucking floor. The door on the cabinet broke. The whole thing just went. And I was absolutely devastated. However, and he was so apologetic it weren't even funny. Like he was basically begging forgiveness, and I was like, "Look, don't worry about it. I've lost data before. Don't worry about it." The only thing I could really think of was, I am so glad that didn't land on his leg. He was so close to crushing his leg. Or crushing his legs when that fell over. I was like, I am so glad that, because the guy was having a hard enough time as is before he was doing it as a favor for me. He was having a hard time with other stuff, and when it dropped, I was just like, don't worry about it. You're alright. Your legs are still good. You haven't crushed yourself with it, because he would have fucking really hurt himself if it had fell on him. This is a cabinet that stands like nearly as tall as me, full of stuff, like completely packed full of stuff that just tipped. And when it hit the floor, I mean, that really hit the fucking floor. I was just so glad the dude managed to fucking walk away. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, the data was fucked. It's gone. But I would, at the end of the day, so I've lost photos, I've lost video, I've lost whatever. Like I said earlier on, who gives a shit? Would I rather have my data than the guy have his leg? Am I going to die if I fall in there? Ow. Yeah. I can't get out. Whoops. You died. I know. Forget it's electrified. Wait, did that? Oh, I might have to go and do the, I don't know if it's going to save. I don't remember if this game saves the chests and that I've unlocked. Let's have a look what we got here. We use on stream on the Android TV for most things on this. Streaming is shit. Then it's the high seas. High seas all the way, motherfucker. High seas all the way. We do pay for like Netflix and stuff like that. The wife does. So here's the other thing I found that was an issue with self-hosting. Okay, probably not a problem for everyone else, but at the time, so this is 10 years ago, so I had a 6-year-old and a 5-year-old, or as near as matters. I've been like 7 rather than 6. It's like 7 and 6. I had the 2 kids and a not particularly tech-savvy family. And so, like, the idea of, like, hey, stream all of your music using this app. And you can stream it all around the house and blah, blah, blah. It'll all come out of these random speakers that I've built with the Raspberry Pis. Whilst it was great for me, it didn't work for them. Same with the films. It just didn't work for them. Now, my gods, now, it's so good. It is so much easier to set that stuff up and have it so that people can use them than it was like 10 years ago. As I say, it's a nightmare to manage, and it wasn't particularly great for the normies of the household. So in the end, it was just like, just pay for the fucking streaming services. At least they can use it. Thanks, T-Son. Take it easy, bud. I think most of my playtime is just fucking running around this poxy city. Oh yeah, you can see the sparkle where it's still electrified. So why I jumped into it, I don't know. Ow. H.264 encode into devices without codec support has been my own downside for Jellyfin. Also had the whole. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Sometimes it was faster for me to just manually intervene. Yeah, I get that. Keep thinking there's an enemy behind you because the flying toaster. Yeah, the weird gun thing. That animation, by the way, is so fucking. Not a fan. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I pressed the wrong button completely then. Oh my god. What was that about? So is it not forwards and dodge to do that? Or is it forwards and A? I don't remember. I did mean to set up a new... So I actually did. Was it last year? Or it might have been sometime this year. I did actually set up another Jellyfin server on another old Dell business PC. But I'm yet to put a reasonable size hard drive in it. So I used to have network storage in-house. I've lost it. It's all gone. Well, I haven't lost it. It's just not here. For reasons, none of the kit's here.
Nice. Let's go inside.
Nice. All right.
I don't feel so good about this.
You have a setup that's exactly like what me and my mate Scribs used to talk about back in the day. Running SAS drives in the sand. Can't remember exactly why we didn't change it. But yeah, it all went to pot. And I had two like standard consumer grade NASs from Synology. They were okay. Not a huge fan, to be honest with you, but they did the job. And then, for stupid as it sounds, for space reasons, it all had to go. And so most of my gear now lives in a storage unit. So what I was going to do was there's a small business PC underneath the telly. And I was going to put a 12 terabyte drive in that and just literally just put all of the films on that. Backups have never been my thing. I'd need
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
the problem I have is backups. Backup. I don't have the money for backups, so when the Sands went, that was it. Then we had the two NASs local, and they were running on a set of 8s. So was it 2 8s and then 4 8s in the other unit? I can't remember what RAID they were setting. And then I had 24 terabytes in JBOD. I know, terrible, but it's because I was running mainly laptop at the time, mobile. Before I had to set up 4 servers, so we had like 24 terabytes in JBOD. I didn't have the money to buy like fucking 40 terabytes worth of drives at the time. So over time, where drives have started to get the old click of death and fail, I was just like, I give up. I don't care. If it's all just kind of high seas material, I really don't care. And I've already lost 2/3 of the photographs in my library and that. So again, I just don't. Once it happens, it doesn't. You don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. You've already lost it. They are traitors. Well, I mean, all that 112 tera would do would be just host the films we've ripped. That's it. It would just be Jellyfin in the living room, underneath the TV, running Jellyfin with a 12 terabyte drive in it to feed mobile devices in the house. That's it. And in the end, I was like, would you guys even use this? The answer was basically no. Even though it would cost us less to run that than them pay for like Netflix and Disney and all that kind of crap. But yeah, the servers are dead. I haven't been able to turn on them servers in years. Like, the idea of even repairing them now is kind of pointless, but I don't want to throw them out. Sounds really stupid. But, like, the idea of repairing those old things, they would suck up so much power, I could do the same job with a cheap £100 business PC these days. I mean, talking to folks last night, running most of their setups on Raspberry Pi 5s. So, like, the idea of me spinning up my servers again is so pointless. It's just not. And again, for films and music, it's not worth it. If it was all family photos and stuff, cool. But I've already lost all those, so. Hope you're doing alright, Pitbull. You probably could do, to be fair, given how much fucking metal's in that box outside. Oh, Christ, at the dentist. No, thank you. You could probably tell. Hang on, this is a fucking reused asset. I swear there's been a room just like this in one of the other levels. Oh, game. Why'd you do this to me? Can't be dealing with them. Can't be dealing with dentists. Eve, get down, love, please. No, we don't. Probably earn a few quid in scrap.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
That's a pretty much crap way of doing it,
I
hey?
don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least
Cool,
we
just
can
a touch.
get the memory sticks from the remains.
Alright, hang on.
That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
I was going to say the levels are really, really low at this point. But in my headphones, it still sounds quite loud, so... Then you can't can't judge this kind of stuff through my hearing, so... This is because I had it set and forget for Fancy Star, because if I usually... if I pump Fancy Star and Dolphin through this, you'll literally fucking deafen yourself unless you turn it all the way down. Right, that is turned up quite significantly, by the way, so I don't know how that's going to translate in OBS. Wow, that just caused me to drop frames even on this machine. Okay, so it's not just a MacBook Air problem. It does look to be a Mac Mini problem, but the Mac Mini's holding out a lot better than the MacBook Air did. Let's have a look.
Tell me if you need anything.
Something need fixing?
Little more? That's the one we started on. Taki's suit. So what was it telling me was green here? Where's the green one? Okay. See a fluffy bear suit, yeah? So sexy. Where the fuck did I... Oh, there it is. Right, hang on. Right, so we're on 8 frames. Let me just see if this fucks with my... if it drops frames again. Right, here we go. I'm now going to bump it past the middle point. Do I have a decimal cut? No, you can't cut HDMI. Right. I've just maxed the game out. I've just maxed the game out. To my ear, that doesn't sound a huge amount different. Odd, yeah. Frame rate's locked. So we lost a few frames a minute ago, but fucking button.
Tell me if you need anything.
That's that's a good few dB louder, but that's basically maxed, man.
Oh, okay. Well, Adam is waiting behind you.
I had for Stellar Blade, I have to max the board out. Holy shit. Hang on. Right. Oh, that's loud. See, this is just right. So the PC's already at max. Jesus Christ! This game is quite quiet. Combat tends to get a bit. The combat gets a lot louder than anything else in this game. A lot louder. But the difference between the two is quite significant.
We'll fight for the future of Zion as well.
There you go. So yeah, dialogue is now in yellow. Right, that's weird though, because that dialogue is in yellow.
We'll fight for the future of Zion as well.
Whereas the wee lassie from over there, her dialogue was still in green. Just give me 1 sec, sorry. And my camera's probably going to run out of battery in a minute. Excuse me.
Tell me if you need anything.
Yeah, most of her dialogue doesn't even hit yellow.
Oh, okay. Well, Adam is waiting behind you.
Strange. Yeah, like some of her dialogue almost gets drowned out by the music. At least according to the meters. But then these geezers here quite cleanly come into the green.
There's a saying for the Sentinel. Rest is also part of the mission. Angel, you look like you need some rest.
Yeah, it's annoying. Actually, let me just check. Right. New features unlocked. Gear sockets have been expanded. Fantastic. That's not what we're after. Settings. I wonder. Hang on. Just in case, I don't want to deafen myself. Controller speaker? No. Right. This is so bizarre that this is so much quieter than everything else I run through it. Just someone remind me later on, please, fuck's sake, make sure I double check to turn this the fuck down. Because chances are I'll put this on my head, I'll crank it, and I'll blow my ears out. When I finish the stream, just before when I say we're calling it done, just say, don't forget to turn it down, eh, Gav? Hidden truth. Oh, talked about him at the safe house. Track. What? Oh. Track the client. God, fucking hell. Oh, that's better. When you're wearing glasses and your fucking headphones crush your skull. Who was that? Oh, is it? Oh, it's you down here. Is it not? Ow, my legs. Hello.
It's the girl from before.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait, can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses. Nothing more. I will discover the truth. I swear.
Yes. We must.
Right, there's a downside to that. Audio ducking would work if we had separate tracks, which we don't. Because everything gets funneled through. That. That's all one track. And this doesn't give me the option to duck audio. If I was doing it the old-fashioned way, or if I was doing it the old-fashioned way, I could just twist a fader on it, like slip a fader on a mixer or twist a dial. I ain't doing it that way. I'm using a more modern mixer. Useless. That'd all be one track, but I'd have a manual dial to adjust it, which is what we did with. I have a digital dial, but there's no way that I can set up a compressor to duck. If I was using OBS, then we had separate tracks, then yeah, I could have set a compressor to auto duck. So I have done. So the bonus to the Mac is it doesn't. System audio doesn't get captured by OBS by default. So if you no, we're playing this right. We're playing this on that. So that feeds from there. Yeah. So Mac Mini feeds from, it feeds from there. HDMI round. It actually feeds into that PC, but that PC isn't turned on. The nondescript black slab there is Belial. And that would normally feed into this, which would feed into that, which would feed into 2 capture cards and all of that. Today, though, because I'm testing a problem that I have with this, which is a MacBook Air, I've got that running into that, which is running my headset, and it's a capture card in one, and we're pushing that into the Mac. And then the audio mixing software, because you can see yourself here, is here, so we might have a few frame drops. And this is where you mix all of the audio for this device. This is terrible fucking software, and should be destroyed from a great height. Like, just nuke it from orbit. This is terrible. I'm not a huge fan of, like, Elgato's wave stuff, either. I prefer having physical fucking knobs and sliders. But apparently we don't do that shit anymore. So, yeah. But we've had to literally cap out HDMI just to get Stellar Blade to come midway up. That's what I did say earlier on the stream. So I'm pretty sure that this is really quiet. And because before... it would have been... it was down here. But, yeah. Not a groove. So, what I'd normally do, if not using the Streamer X on a Mac, because the Mac doesn't capture desktop audio by default, you can hook in your capture card, whatever generic capture card you want to use, plug your headphones and your microphone if you're using a headset into the Mac's headphone port, because it's usually quite clean, and then tell the capture card to monitor output, and that doesn't because the Mac doesn't capture the monitored output, you have quite a clean setup there. It doesn't really do anything for the stream. You don't have to worry about echo or feedback or anything like that. That's what I'd normally do. However, because this is a more advanced capture card, that's not an option, because if I was using an individual capture card, individual microphone, that would be two separate audio sources that I could use in OBS, which is what I use on the MacBook Air, unless I'm using this box. I'm using this box today because it's better for certain jobs, and primarily because the MacBook Air now has so much trouble running it. Because of like software updates and stuff, the MacBook Air is now kind of where I'd normally have about yay headroom. Updates have now meant that I've now probably got a slither, and then once you do certain things on stream, you overload it. So I'm just trying to figure out where the kind of boundaries are on that old machine. But to do that, I have to test it on a more capable Mac. While we're using the Mac, they're low power. I can run them off of phone batteries. So when I'm out in a field and we're doing whatever, I can just run it for days on a thing. M series. Let's have a look. Guessing you're getting some mic cleaning through that card. Yes, we are. Not a huge amount though, because the interface is dog shit on the Mac. No, it's running full Mac. It's full Mac. So, right. Full Mac OS, whatever the new Mac OS is, because Linux support on Mac OS is shite, or on Apple Silicon shite. Don't care what anyone says, it's shite. Video encoding on Linux is shite, unless you're on, unless you've got like dedicated. Well, let's put it this way: if you're using VAPI on OBS, you're losing performance. You're just losing performance, hands down. There's no two ways about it. You're just losing performance. Don't bother. So a machine that would normally be able to do a 1080 60p stream, I'm using a stream as an example, right? But we'll say video rendering or whatever, anything. If you're using VAPI, you lose performance. A machine that could do a 1080 60p live stream on Windows or whatever, if you bump that over to Linux, let's say you're on the very arse end of it, it can only just do a 1080p 60 stream. If you move over to Linux, you can't do 1080 60. VAPI has the overheads of that little bit more that you'll just be pushed over the edge. You need to have a more powerful machine to do the same job on Linux in that regard. So for video and in some cases audio, don't even fucking bother. Just don't. Unless you are running a machine or a bigger machine like that, or something with a dedicated graphics card. My full Linux machine is actually in a bag, or full Linux laptop is there. It's down here. There's a backpack with like two laptops in it. One of them's Windows and the other one's my Linux laptop. But yeah, as far as shit, the reason that I stick with Mac OS in this regard is just literally because power draw is so fucking low. It's not even funny. And I see, that's it. Power draw and the actual encoder is supported. Otherwise, you might as well just put the fucking things in the bin. Because Apple do so many things that really fuck me off. Like, oh, I don't know, iCloud caching. iCloud caching's great. Like, I can upload things to iCloud and anything I do in my documents folder gets synced between devices. Great. However, when I delete a file, Apple, I've deleted a file. Whether that be in documents, movies, applications, I've deleted it. Don't cache it until you finish doing what the fuck ever it is you want to do with it. Get rid of it. So you'll end up deleting like a 50 gig file, and then all of a sudden the Mac still says, oh yeah, by the way, you've only got a few gigs of space left. It's like, what? And so then you try and put stuff on, and if the look back onto the machine, and if the Mac is feeling happy with you, it will start to clear those caches so that you can put stuff back in its space, and you'll regain space. It's fucking stupid. No wonder you see people like using shite like Clean My Mac. Because Apple is so tight with storage. That and this little road box won't work with Linux. Won't work with Linux, unfortunately. I do have a whole bunch of gear. I've got bags worth of gear that I bought specifically to run on Linux. Or that would work with Linux. Just this isn't one of them. Unfortunate. Actually, thinking about it, the music kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. What's my next quest? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck she's talking about.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Give it time, mate. Give it time. For fuck's sake, give it time. Treat it like Windows 98. 99% ain't nearly done. Hopefully the kids being in school make it work. I wish you the best of luck. That's why I'm doing this now, because the kids will be at school. Well, the kids are at school, so I've got a bit of time just to fuck about. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh my god, look, the button's gone. Ah, there you go. Start working again. I need to repair this control pad at some point. Oh, Godot. Stick with Godot. Don't fucking waste your time with Unity. Ugh. Don't use Unity. It's the devil. Oh, hang on. I think we lost the camera. We've lost the camera. The battery's dead. We've lost the camera. That's not too bad. We got 3 hours 24 on it. It's got C# on it, mate. No, I know. But we don't worry about C# in this house. I'm going to say I'm quite impressed by that. Wireless camera, 3.5 hours. Or as near as matters. Let me just plug this in. Power plug. There we go. I'll just turn off the camera. That's what I was just using. Phone was my camera. There have been points where we've used phones as cameras and microphones. Like I said, the flexibility of modern technology is fantastic. I just wish it didn't come with all the extra shite. The bonus is, though, because it's just literally spanked my phone, because it's gone, that means no one can call me for like the next hour. It's amazing. All thanks to Eve's ass, no one can phone me for the next hour. I am so... It doesn't sound like it. I am so fucking happy. I get one more phone call for some trivial horse shit that someone else can fix them fucking selves. The only time I expect anyone to call me is if someone has died or if one of my sons has stabbed someone in school. Or someone has stabbed them in school. Otherwise, fuck off. Oh, I meant to fucking... I've got skill points to use. Back to the camp we go. I just realised I don't... I don't like that run. Skills, please. Well, we've got 8. Oh my god, we've got 8. We've got 8. I'll never use that because I always forget Y and P. I always forget it. Y and P, I'll never use them. What have we got here? Can only be used upon successful perfect parry. Oh, this is for Taki. Fuck that. Damage boost. Is that the shield thing? Yeah, fuck that. That's crap. Well, I should probably upgrade that. And what's Tempest? Ooh, that looks pretty. No, thank you. No, that's the one I'm using. What? Yeah, never use it. So now it's just basically shoving points in things I don't really give a shit for. He's on 99. Just wait, man. Just make a coffee. Seriously, just go and have a cup of coffee. Go and have a coffee. Probably sit there for the next, like, fucking 6 hours just trying to finalize some absolute horse shit. Just threaten it a bit. Oh! Oh, he's gone to Bunty. I know, Bunty Savage, alright. I suppose. Ow. I can remember when I first moved over to Fedora, I absolutely hated it. I moved from... I used Arch. And then I moved over to Fedora. Fedora's a weird company, but it was alright. Doesn't even have the latest fucking... No. So, that's actually one thing I will say. What? In combat. Where am I? Oh, that twat. I said, where the fuck am I in combat? Oh, shit! I should have stopped there. No. That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Don't you be saying that. I'm not. I use GNOME. It's only on this machine and on the Steam Deck that I'm using Plasma. Wow, that was terrible. I had a bit of I was reading the chat and then kind of fat-fingered the heel. I don't like KDE either, to be honest with you. Like I say, the only reason it's not like that on here is because, well, initially, so the PC that we're playing Stellar Blade on may as well just be a big Steam Deck. I don't do anything on it other than play games. So I tried Bazite, and I didn't like it. It's close to a Steam Deck setup, but it's not. Or at least when I tried it, it wasn't good enough. Plus, the onboard NIC on my motherboard died. For whatever reason, this was the same time I accidentally ripped out a PGA processor from the board. Second time I've ever done that in my fucking life. And so I was worried that maybe I'd carked the processor. But apparently the NIC dying on Gigabyte boards is quite normal. And because without networking, Bazite's basically a brick. So in the end, I just thought, you know what, fuck it, I'll just install Fedora. To be fair, if I'm going to install Linux on a machine, I would rather it be a full-fat machine. Rather than some, if I want a Steam Deck interface, I'll Steam Deck it. But oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off! Sorry about that. That's wonderful. Wouldn't boot because of no Wi-Fi. That's horseshit. Ally X was never an option for me. Once we had the Zephyrus problem and the Asus router problems, it's like, dude, the Ally seems fucking cool, but Asus build quality's horseshit. They charge Apple prices, and sometimes their hardware looks great, but the build quality is fucking awful. So yeah, Bazite can eat my dick. I'm sure if I try it later on, at some point, like if I ever wanted to just full on nerf my PC, I mean, this is the most powerful PC I have in the house. If I wanted to nerf a PC, I'd put Bazite on it. Better than a Windows handheld. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'd rather. So if it was the option of Windows 11 or Bazite, I'd take Bazite. Now I'm gonna throw out there. I'm not a huge fan of this game, but that dodge to the move where she sliced down like fucking 3 dudes, that was sexy as fuck. Anyway. I still think the Steam Deck's like the best of the fucking best as far as handhelds go. I have streamed some of the ugliest looking PC games because I've played them on Steam Deck. Like we played, I don't even like Harry Potter, but we played through Hogwarts Legacy on the Steam Deck. My God, that game looked like fucking, like powder. Like tears, mate. The fucking thing looked so cloudy and fuzzy. It was ridiculous. And what was the other one? One that really showed how weak the Steam Deck was. Oh, what was it called? Ghostwire Tokyo. Holy shit. Yeah, FSR was... oh, God. Absolutely disgusting. Where it would rain... and I can't show, I can't do the motions on the camera because the camera's obviously turned off. Right? Where it would rain, you couldn't tell what the fuck was going on, mate. It was awful. It was horrible. It looked more like a fucking weird, smeary, pixelated fog than rain. Oh, what a miss. Yeah, forwards and B for that weird behind thing. I get that. I get that. I mean, a 3060 is still perfectly serviceable, in my opinion. Still perfectly serviceable. I know people will argue with me about that one, but my the Legion 5 that I spilt coffee on a while back runs a 3060. It's fine. If you can, let's put it this way, if you're satisfied with playing games on a Steam Deck, if you can happily play games on a Steam Deck, you can happily play games on a 3060. You don't need the fucking newest graphics cards. Says the guy with a 9070 XT in his PC. However, the rule on that one was that I'm not actually allowed to I'm not allowed to ever upgrade this PC again. That was one of my last treats to myself before I turned 40. Ideally, I don't buy any more hardware. Well, I would like an M4 MacBook Air, but outside of that, I'm good. Maybe a oh wait, and here's another bit: a fucking a 2080. No, sorry, X280. X280. I'm not after RTX. So it's reasonably priced. It's never going to get reasonably priced, I don't think. And again, you can't trust fucking YouTubers and tech reviewers because they all talk unreasonable fucking specs, unreasonable requirements. Oh yeah, but mate, this card can't even play the game at 4K. It's like, I don't want it to play at 4K. I'd be happy at playing at 1440 or 1080. Can it play it at that? Well, I don't know, we didn't test it. Why? Well, because 4K is a buzzword. And everything has to play with 4K fucking path traced fucking whatever. So who cares, dude? Fuck. Or, yeah, mate, our benchmarks include DLSS and fucking frame gen. It's like, I don't want that. What is it like in raw raster performance, please? Yeah, man, good call. Don't do what I did and spend, you know, £1,000 to upgrade 2 PCs when you don't need to. Let's have. There was another chap in the stream yesterday, and their setups are so clean and so simple. You know, 1 pair of headphones, 1 pair of earbuds, 2 computers maybe, and a laptop, and they're good. Which is how I used to be. Now I have a drawer full of recycled business laptops that I use for various projects when and if. I've got 2 laptops next to me to my left, 1 laptop to my right, 1, 2, 3 PCs, a Raspberry Pi, Mac Minis to my left. Fucking, it's too much. It's too much. I haven't bought a new GeForce. I haven't bought a new GPU since the GeForce 2. Hey, there you go. And that was birthday money. That's a while ago. Well, for the longest time, I was running the 1050 Ti. That was amazing. We ran the 8800 GT. Was it the RX 6070? No, 60, 70, 60, 50? I can't remember. That was one of the older AMD cards. And then we went 7970. Yeah, that was 6870, sorry. And then we went, well, it might have been 68. No, I can't remember the fucking numbers. But basically, they had before the 7970, you had like the 50 something. I was full AMD back in the day. I was an AMD whore. We went from the 8800 GT. Yeah, we're talking old stuff here. And then I used the 7970 until I burnt it out. I then got another 7970 DirectCU 2 from a mate for 50 quid, which is still sat in my old PC Alcatraz at the lockup. And then I built the machine that I have now, which is Doomslayer. And Doomslayer was a 3600X with a... I can't remember what the graphics card was. What's the graphics card? It's basically the AMD equivalent of like the 1070 at the time. But I killed 2 of those. I can't remember what model number it was. I killed 2 of those. Then we went to the 3080 during COVID from NVIDIA. The RTX 3080. But that didn't play very well with Linux. And then I got the 9070 XT this year, along with processor upgrades. So I maxed out the motherboard, could max out at a 5700X3D. Is that right? I think so. And we basically just maxed the machines out. And I was like, after this, I'm not buying anything else ever again. Within reason, of course. Wow, man, that dude just fucking stopped me dead. But then we got when I started toying around with Linux again, probably about 10 years ago, we went 750 Ti. When the 1050 Ti came out, we went with that. We got like 3 of those. And I primarily ran things in old business PCs. And in the laptops, we all went 3060s. Not true. Was it the 850M? We went gaming laptops specifically. We went 850M, 850M, 1060, then 3060. And then I killed that one and then got another machine with a 3060 in it. Oh, mate. The Voodoo 3DFX ready to play fucking Sin. No one remembers Sin? The first person shooter, that was pretty fun. Was that Sin? Oh, touch you, little man. Right, I'm going to say something that's sacrilegious to PC players. I'm not a Half-Life fan. I am not a Half-Life fan at all. My mate Ram is a massive Half-Life fan. I am... no. No. PC gaming for me back then was Quake 3 Arena, Unreal Tournament. Couldn't give a shit about Half-Life. I was still running the 7970 when Bioshock Infinite came out. And it's a funny story how I got the 7970. So we were using the... Must have been 6870s, I think we had. We were running 6870s. I had 2 of them in Crossfire. Like you say, back in the day when SLI and Crossfire were reasonable. When there were legitimate things to do. So I had these 2 cards. 6870s, 2 of them comboed. If they're the right model, I can't remember now. This is just talking like fucking 15 years ago at this point. They were the equivalent of what was then coming out to be the 7970. And I got into a bit of an argument with Bethesda. I often got into arguments with companies back in the day. By the way, Avimedia, I apologise. Chances are the arguments that you and I had, minus a few, were probably my fault. But in Bethesda's case, and Avimedia, some of your software is still shit. So some of your hardware. Anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of ranting at Bethesda. I'm like, hey yo, you've just released fucking Skyrim, and I'm not a huge fucking Elder Scrolls fan at all. Let's just make that clear. But I played Oblivion, Morrowind and Oblivion, and they're okay. The engines were shite, but they're alright. Just for fucking about, they're alright. So, well, okay, let's play some fucking Skyrim when it comes down. We get Skyrim, fire it up. Game's running like shit. Like, just the intro, it's like it's running like shit. What the fuck is this? Like, we're rocking 2 graphics cards, can't even run the game at like high settings 1080p. What the fuck is this? We didn't even have 1080p monitors at the time. I was on like 1650, like, no, 1050s. It's like 16 by 10. Yeah? Couldn't fucking run it. High settings on that at all. It's fucking annoying me. I don't even think I was targeting 60 FPS at the time, but it was a clear fucking, like, there were problems. You pull one of the cards from Crossfire, and the frame rate goes up. So you just turn off the machine, pull one of the graphics cards out, so you go from 2 graphics cards to 1. There's a frame rate increase. Okay, you tell Bethesda. Alright? So do you want to know what Bethesda's solution for me was? Go on, take a guess. Well, I've just told you what I had to do. I go from 2 graphics cards, frame rate shite, pull one of the graphics cards out, my frame rate's like fucking basically double or semi-stable, right? What do you think their solution was for me? Think like a corporate. Just what I'll throw out there, man, fucking hell, saying fatality. Fucking, oh my god, Jonathan Fatality Wendell. Woo. Bless that man. Wonder what he's doing these days. And the old Hackintoshes, yep, I love them days. I used to Hackintosh my old AMD rig, which is now Frankenstein. Let's have a look. That had an X1900? No. What the hell were they called back in the day? The old Sapphire AMD card. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Either buy another GPU or leave one out. Their answer was, their response to me was, leave one out when playing the game. And I was like, you can fuck off. I am not playing your game. If your response to me is take out a graphics card, fuck off. Yes, it was was it like a ATI Radeon, which then became AMD. ATI Radeon like 1900X, something like that. I can't remember. So, competitor around the same time as the 8800 GT from Nvidia. I'm literally pulling numbers out my ass these days because it's probably been about 20 years since I had to think about any of this. But yeah, after that we ended up, the 7970 was put on the market, and I picked up one of those for like 300 quid. It's probably the most expensive graphics card I'd bought all the way up until we picked up the 38. At the time, my PC was near enough top of the line, at least for AMD. That was the annoying part of it all. But oh man, them were the days. Them were the fucking days. Them were the days. I have no idea where I'm going. We're just literally running around killing people right now. She has the bayonet walk, but just doesn't pull it off. Ah, dear, oh dear. Oh no, sacrilege! You gotta think about it. It's like our youth now repurposed. Oh mate, say that to my wife. She looks at my hobbies and goes, Nope. It's fucking absolutely terrible. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. You know what? I'm just gonna go straight for the story fucking quest. I can't be arsed with this. Hidden truth, meet Adam at the safe house. Ow, Charlie Brown, what the fuck are you playing at? Still at 99, that thing hates you, dude. I wonder what the problem would be if it's just not... I will throw out there were times in my life where I very clearly had spending problems. I still do. Like, I'm always looking at the new shiny bit of tech that I know that I don't need just so I can see what it does. Because I hate it when people go, here's what it does. And it's like, I need proof. I don't believe you. That kind of thing. Oh, there you go. 10.58 meg. What more do you want? Oh, hello. Also, the reason why this game's pickup button is the trigger is so that they can show off the old Sony fucking adaptive trigger system. That is the most fucking retarded use of a button I've ever known in my life. Anyway, but you've got to wait. Patience is a virtue, I'm told. It's just there to troll you. The second you close it is the second that would have finished. Now I'm just being a dick. Can anyone see a phone here? See, that's why I'd never use their software. Just saying. That's why I'd never use their software. I thought that's why everyone binned off Unity and went to Godot anyway. Because Unity sucks cock. And not in a fun way. Hey! Divine waited for it to come out on sale, and then he got it. I need to stop running around. We're going back to... We're going back to the town to... Bruh, fuck off! Sorry. 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 That dude just wound me up a bit. Sorry. Where are you, you prick? Ow. Ow? Ow? Fuck was that? Ow? ...2007. Ah, them were the days. I was long out of Unity. Unity? Uni. Can't words. When was I wanted to get out of I got out of the computing biz? Was that fucking 2005? 6? Well, I had nothing to do with computing after that. By 2007, I ran like a motherfucker. Hated computing. Right, what I want to do is... You're not just going to let me tell you there? You're just going to be a cunt all your life? Yep. Okay. Oh no, it's called Windows! Boo! Alright. We'll let you have it. We'll let you have it. It's been a long trying day. Ubuntu lasted 2 days. 1 second. 1 second. Good job, Ubuntu. It's the longest you've lasted on fucking any system at this point, I think.
Tell me if you need anything.
Man, that, by the way, there was massive lag there. Now. I don't mind flat packs. I don't understand why snaps had to exist, though. I don't understand. We already have. We already have a thing, Ubuntu. Go away. Also, just want to throw out there, Fedora. Dear Fedora. If you have the option of installing something from a Flatpak or installing something from your repro, right? Could you install it from Flatpak? Can you install it from FlatHub? Please, especially if theirs is the official one. If the hub has the official one and you have some cobbled together shite, please give me access to fucking the Flatpak. Please. And they're like, yeah, you can. You just have to click the top button. No, fuck off. Give me the Flatpak by default. Yeah, you can. You can. But that's something I have to change. Whereas a lot of stuff will just default to the Flatpak. For example, Dolphin. If you try to install Dolphin on Fedora and you've got FlatHub installed, FlatHub set up, it will still default to Fedora.
Thank you very much.
So unless you disable pulling packages from...
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
It was annoying to find that I had an out-of-date install and it couldn't be updated just because it installed from the wrong place. Again, not that it matters, this machine's only set up for games. Decorate? The fuck is this? Oh. Oh. That is fair. However, when you need a feature they haven't updated for yet.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's just move to the next area because I can't be asked with these quests. What I'll probably do is I'll do this mission and then I'll fuck off and then I'll go do my bits. And then when I've sorted out, oh no, the boys aren't coming home tonight. All right, so I'll come back later and I'll run this on the M1 MacBook Air. Or run the stream on the M1 MacBook Air and see how it goes. I'm gonna throw out there, Daniel. I flat out disagree. Flat out disagree.
Damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here.
Oh, sure we will. We'll have to walk.
Are you okay with that, Eve?
No problem. Please support me with the drone.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen.
Oh, this is going to be great. It's going to turn out all the missions I wanted to do are here. Yep, Great Desert is here. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, I agree with you. I agree with you that I agree with you in that sense.
Issues with this camp
Just the idea of you'll take an outdated version that works. The thing is, it didn't work. That's what I'm getting at. The Fedora version did not work. It did not have the feature that was needed. So that it wasn't functional at all.
In the middle of that giant sandstorm.
The feature that was needed came out last year.
Hey, let's look for the sentinels around here.
And then I looked and I was like, why isn't the feature there?
Okay.
Maybe it's not supported on Linux. Went to the website. Oh, the feature is supported on Linux since last year. It's like, why doesn't it function then? Had a look. Oh, installed from Fedora. Installed from the Fedora fucking repo. Click. FlatHub. Oh. There's a new version. Uninstalled the Fedora version. Install the one from FlatHub. Oh, look, the features are all there. What do you know? It's a meal. Ow, shit. Wow, man. The funny thing is, I'm trying to target the one that just did the old sand dive. Ah, for fuck's sake, here we go. Stun lock, bitch. That's so much cheese. Oh, I didn't have a problem with Arch either. I think my laptop is still running Arch. My laptop is still running Arch. The T480 is still running Arch. Although I would quite happily flip that to Fedora. I'm not particularly bothered at this point. Distro doesn't really mean anything to me as long as packages work. I don't really care. Why is that not? Oh, what? Oh. Why is that cocked? Has it not got power? Why does the camp not have power here? Yeah, so it turns out all of the missions that I was trying to finish and I was running around, I was in the wrong place. Completely in the wrong place. Typical. Ooh, crime. Ugh. Ugh. Like when you said earlier about YouTube's ads being server-based. Yeah, that's why I won't use crime. They come in server-side, so I won't use crime. What was the last one I had issues with? On Arch, I always have issues with Discord. For whatever reason. Uh-oh. We're in combat. Why? Ooh. Yeah, I looked into YouTube Premium. I'm not paying that much. Even for family plan, I'm not paying that much. For the sake of bidding off ads, I used to use music when it was Google Music. For fuck's sake. There we go. That and YouTube Music's kind of shit. The interface on it's crap. It's just terrible. It was a much better service when it was Google Music. When you could upload your own tunes and that was that. And then you pay the like £7 a month subscription. That was the best service they had.
Whoa, whoa! Facing this turret head on is just asking for trouble. We can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
Yeah, I'd love to if I could get there. Wow, okay. But yeah, when they moved over to... So I stopped subscribing. Like an idiot, I was really stupid when I was younger for a start. And I kind of ignored the fact that it was a rolling subscription. I was like, yeah, cancel it. Look, it's still the same price. No, because they hadn't rolled over to the next month yet to give me the higher price. Higher price comes in, didn't want to pay for it. It was kind of a useless service at that point. Went back to using a DAP. I didn't like Spotify either. And then YouTube Music comes out. They shut down the Google Music service. Rolls out YouTube Music. The interface is fucking terrible. YouTube is itself is a fucking disgusting platform. Terrible fucking platform. And Google over the last few years have gone completely off the deep end. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. But Chrome, fine browser, sure benchmarks, shit company, no support. Not a huge fan of Mozilla either. However, they don't tell me I can't install an ad blocker. Wow, that hit like a bitch. Holy shit. That was terrible. Oh my god. The 20 quid for 5 people to have ad for YouTube's fine. I just wouldn't give Google my money. I won't give them my money. Not for YouTube. Excuse me.
The Oasis. I don't understand. What happened here? The person Beatrice is looking for must be somewhere nearby.
That swimming animation's so terrible. Everything here appears to be broken. Excellent.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always end up the same way. Well, mostly.
That's...
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An ATBA might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me? I'll tell you one more time. This place is very dangerous. Hey, do you hear what I'm saying?
No.
He's not listening.
That's unfortunate. Generic corpse. Excellent.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away. Maybe...
Angel! It's been some time. I wanted to ask about my request.
we were lucky enough to find it. However...
Oh, thank goodness! Please give it back to me.
Yes, here.
That was her.
Oh, my baby. You finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate the memory was also badly damaged. Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you. Forever.
Hey, Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an Atiba that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here. Why are you asking the obvious? Are you doubting me?
That trace. It doesn't seem as though an Atiba was responsible.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was. My baby was killed by an Atiba. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it. I'll pay you, just like I promised. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't say such foolish things. Let's get out of here. Somewhere else. Where we won't be interrupted.
Just push her off the edge. She'll be fine. Clearly slightly soft in the head. I'm just saying. Yeah, pretty much everything was in the Great Desert. And I was like, where's that? And it's like, oh yeah, I must have not heard or remembered that that was the next part of the story.
Come back to the tetrapod and...
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck off for a bit. So... War Chief. Daniel. Divine. Annie. Pitbull. Oh, T-Sun was here. Let's see, Annie, Daniel, T-Sun, Pitbull, Divine. Where are we? Oh, Jay was here. I think that's everyone. It's not a smooth scroll, so tricky to tell. Thanks for coming to hang out. Also, I understand it's a bit of an ask for me to say I won't give Google my money, but I'm giving Apple my money. Or at least I'm giving Apple my money for... for computer stuff. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hope you guys are good. And I'll see you all probably in a little bit. Just got some bits to do. Yeah, so I'll see you all in the next one.